Hello guys, how are you doing today? Good Friday? Maybe? I hope so. Time to continue playing ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD, you know, the new update from yesterday, right? Time to continue and see the rest of the story. For now, we have one final big area to go to, right? Whoa, 5 basic tickets. Amazing. Oh my god. So many people in the red. Okay, so now we got the new mushrooms, right? Oh my, what? What, oh my, what? Crimson Spear Leaf. There's 3 new ones, I see. Shit, 3 new materials. I guess these Crimson Spear Leaf, Protocolith, these are on the new zone. Let's start making blue mushrooms. More blue mushrooms. More blue mushrooms. Uh, 146. Let me see. 6. 1, 4. Nice. Oh, Yvain. Thank you for the 1. Yvain gave me a 1. Do I have anything to send? I've got a 7. Well, of course, nobody needs 7s. Does anybody need 2s? Let's see. Very few people need 2s. Send 1 to Sora and 1 to Jokestan.
一人で十分だ。意思疎通の時間を省けば効率は高まる。
More scratching. No, today is not. Today is not 800, not even close. When is this? Double. Eh. Not too bad, I guess. Batteries. Nice, today we have photos. Whoa, this one gives almost 500,000 after the update. After the final level up. Oh, 145. Wait, let's accept this one already. Gonna accept that one already. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at this. This one is full, almost full. Now we got 3 outposts here, man. This is a bit troublesome. Just a little bit. Too many outposts now. I need the gas stuff soon, don't I?
D ジャン号は縦方向の空間が広い。必要があれば天井を歩くこともある。違う。他人に挨拶するのを避けているわけではない。まさか選別では？いや、違うならいい。
管理人さ
ん。動きがあったのかよ。
管理人さん。
What? Isn't this the same person? Oh no, never mind, it's not. Wait. Oh. Never mind, never mind.
Guan Linin, これ
君に渡したいものをセシカから持ってきた。上層部からの贈り物は君の部屋に置いてある。
管理人が暇そうなの。レアだ。
Yo, but it's my favorite Fluffy. Head, what's up, YUKI?
Hello B, hi, hello B, good afternoon. Or maybe it's still morning for you.
All good about to order blue light glasses today. Reading a lot. My head is about to explode.
Take a break. Don't get a headache because of that.
Did you get Arcane?
No, I haven't pulled yet. I will pull for Arcane tomorrow. Guarantee, sorry, a guarantee Arcane. How about you? You got Arcane already?
「了解。銀融者は手を抜かないよ。」
準備？うんうん。剣も大丈夫だって。私、期待は裏切らないから。優れたチームに短所があってはいけませんから。
喧嘩かなら
エンドフィールドのために何でもやらせていただきます。
靴ひもがカニにいや気をつけ。
今日のタロスはどんな色で輝くかな。お出かけの準備できてるかな。
Well, I'm about to get so no internet see ya in a bit fluffy head.
死に終わる。
See you in a bit, big cat. See you in a bit.
Oh, BTW what you get in the free 10 pulls?
血中の不純物を除去し、
Nothing.
より純粋な知恵と。
Sad.
I mean, not really. It's just how it is.
除去し、より純粋な知恵と。
You 90% of the time you get nothing.
Not even Chen Chen Chen.
It's 2% chance of getting a 6-star character. What is the best gear for Camille? Any idea? Is it the Vanguard set like usual?
エンドフィールドのために何でもやらせていただきます。
Beat me. Anyway, bye.
Bye, we can't see you later. Take care, okay? Is it this one? I still don't know how to use him.
管理人
死に生まれ。
How do you use him on the Rossi team? What is the rotation? Wait, where is the link? The link is over here. Skill improved. Hoovering Farfang. Shit. What is it? What is the rotation, man?
Endfield 危機対策班準備完了。
死に生まれ。私の行く道に罪を隠せるとでも。
Meow.
Uraraka. Uraraka YouTube. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. God, this is difficult. Agility, wait, agility, intellect. Agility, intellect. These gloves. These gloves. Oh, battle skill bonus, ultimate gain efficiency. The armor is this one. Gives ultimate gain efficiency too. Wait, 1, 2, 3. This thing gives ultimate gain efficiency as well. Okay, armor. I don't have these? Wait. I thought I had an extra one. I don't? Crap, I thought I had an extra one. This one, right? Let's make one of these. Armor, gloves. Gloves are these one, right? Frontier fiber gloves T1. Frontier fiber gloves T1. This thing here is this one, right? Was it? A tube, one of these tubes, right? Yes. Gotta make one. Do I have these ones? No. Oh, I do? No, this is will critical rate. Oh, it's over here. Intellect, ultimate gain efficiency. And one of these, right? Okay, there we go. Let's go with this.
エンドフィールド危機対策班
I don't know how to use him though. How the rotation now changes. Oh shit! How do you? I need to expend my sanity too. What am I gonna expend sanity on him? Where is... Where is... Crap. Where is... Oh, it might not be here, I see. Wait. Maybe it is. Where is Arcane's weapon? It might be on the... Oh, here's one. It might be on the exclusion zone, probably. Guess we can wait then. We can wait until we expand the sanity. Delivery job. Where is the daily? WULING City? Okay, the photos are on the marker stone, WULING City. Then let's go to the marker stone first. Marker stone. Wait, let me change to the Rossi
目
team.
覚ましのお茶など一口いかがでしょうか。
Okay, let's see. Next one we got what we got? WULING City, WULING City. Let's go deliver this first. And maybe we can just stay here and deliver all of them. Probably. We are hunting for those 145, right? Those are the more expensive ones. More money for us, right? $159. 159 is what we're looking for, kinda. No. No 159. Some of these are still old, aren't they? Nope, it still takes quite a while to find some. Let's just take the 119. Let's take those. money. This is all done, right? Yes, all done. What else is left? Nothing except just some more extra money from here. Goddamn luck. Oh, this one is nice. This one is fine.
しても無駄だ。動きが洗練されている。この勢いで売れるわ。怖い。戦う見せてよ。負けられないんだから。武術対策。行け。
Wait, how does the link work again then? I memorized the link. How does he do the link? It's after the combo skill. Excuse me. It's after the combo skill. The combo skill comes when we consume heat infliction. Okay.
Huo, hope everything all right.
Done, I have. Hello, how are you, Done? All good? Everything is okay. Thank you for asking. How about you? All good?
Yeah, I'm fine too.
Good to know. That is the most important thing, you know, being healthy. I just need to come in here to see how long until 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay, 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay, let's put that thing here again. Sharonite Nexus. Let's place the Sharonite Nexus here again. Obviously, because we're gonna need it. Yep. And let's continue the story. Time to go back to Inglung Pass and continue the story. I love this music, man.
Cat lover. She arcane should come home, right?
Cat lover. Yeah, she's just like me. Well, in Arknights Enfield is not cat. It's funny. It's funny. In Arknights Enfield, they are called howler beasts. What do you think about that? Oh, there's a bridge. They placed the bridge in here now. Now we can go here. Wait. They placed a platform over there, man. I didn't see that. It's just a shortcut. There's nothing over here. It's just a shortcut. Interesting. That's kind of cool. They placed a platform over there for a shortcut. But yeah, no, she's gonna come home. I will get her. I will get Arcane tomorrow. Just waiting for the final free pull, you know, from the daily, from the login. Then I'll get Arcane. She seems very awesome, and I am praying that Sue, apparently it's pronounced Sue. I'm praying that Sue will be a nature striker, meaning she will probably pair really good with Arcane, because Arcane is a guard striker.
What beast?
Howler beast.
Too long, XD.
Howler beast. Those animals are called howler beasts. You see? Look over here. You see, this thing is called Howler Beast Playground. Arcane likes small critters and easily zones out when she spots them. This critter playground is one of the very few things she has purchased for herself. She once spent 3 hours watching them play. Those animals are called howler beasts because of their. Have you seen their tail? They have a very unique tail. Like the end of the tail is like looks like, I don't know, a feather kinda. It has light too. It radiates light. Yeah, but they're cats obviously. But in the Arknights universe, their name is howler beasts because cats is the feline race. Those people were cats in their past life. They were cats that became humans. That's the lore of Arknights. I don't know if you play Arknights, the original Arknights, but because I play Arknights, I'm pretty familiar with the lore. All of these people that we see here, you see, if the original race of Rossi was a wolf, obviously, because she's a wolf girl. In the past, they came from wolves. You know, wolves combined with originium and the information of humans, it transformed them into humanoids, like into humans with wolf traits. Gilberta was a fox.
But not much knowing about the lore.
Yeah, Gilberta is a fox. Perlica is a bird. Perlica race is Liberi. Gilberta as a fox, she's a vulpo. It's called vulpo. And Rossi is a lupo. The wolves are lupos. These races were all animals. Like, their original forms were all animals. But because of what happened on Arknights, at the very beginning of Arknights, the start of the lore, you know, because of what happened on Arknights with Originium. It transformed the animals all into humans. Like all the animals became humans and they retained some of their traits. Animal ears, tails. There are lots of them that there's more pure-blooded. Have you seen the ones that look like animals but standing on two legs? For example, look at Dappa. You know Dappa? For example, Dappa and... Wait, actually, Dappa is right here. For example, Dappa, his race is a Ursus. Dappa is basically, obviously, is a panda. A bear, you know, a panda. His race is Ursus. And he's exactly the same race as Aurora. No, what is her name in here? Snowshine. Snowshine and Dappa are the same race. They're both Ursus. And there's also women that look like Dappa, you know, full bear. These, I think these are more pure-blooded because they're more close to their original form. As you can see by Dappa. There's lots of men that look like Snowshine. You know, a human with bear ears. This is hard to say, because you know, if you remove the B from bear, it becomes ear. You know. Yeah, she is a bear, and so is Dappa. And there's lots of races. For example, there's wolves. Rossi is a wolf, and there's wolf woman and wolf man that also look like a wolf. Like Dappa looks like a panda. So there's some races, there's some part, some people are like more pure-blooded, you know? That is the explanation. At least Arknights gives a nice explanation, you know? It's part of the lore. You know, lots of video games, etc. We see characters with cat ears and animal traits, but they don't really explain, right? In terms of lore. They just did that because it's famous and they want to make money. And people like anime characters with animal traits, right? But Arknights explains, gives it a good explanation. A lore, it's a lore explanation. Yeah, the lore of Arknights is incredibly large and big. Arknights is a truly amazing game, the original one. But it's cool, Enfield borrows from that, obviously. Everything in Enfield comes from Arknights in terms of lore. But yeah, let's go to the next area, which is the North WULING exclusion zone. Scary, very scary. I guess I should switch to my other team, try to be lore accurate, kinda. Try to be as lore accurate as possible. Let me switch to this team. The story lore team, you know? So, let's see, man, what is happening on this side? Crazy stuff is happening over here, right? Damn, look at this. This is a very interesting design. It's a true tight passage. North WULING exclusion zone. Miasma's End.
冷たくなってきましたね。
以前はこれほどではなかったはず。
It's getting cold. Did you see? That was the Sharonite Nexus. The music transitions so well. Listen, this is Yinglong Pass music. Then the transition is really good. The transition! They even added an extra beat. The transition and the Sharonite Nexus showing up is cool too. The transition from this side to the other is really amazing. It's truly, Arknights company is truly a music company. And it seems it's getting cold. Are we getting closer to the north? Oh, more gas vents. Oh, wait, you know what? Before we continue. Oh my god, there's so many teleporters. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teleporters. Some of them are underground. There's so many teleporters, holy crap. But yeah, before we continue, let me go get more of these. Let me get more of those gas extractors. Should we bring power to the north or no? Is there something else besides gas on the north? Let's bring more gas extractors with us. How many should we bring? Let's see, 3, 9. Let's bring 15. Just in case. What else should we bring? Is there like minerals in there, or is it all gas? Like, should we bring electric mining rigs or no? Then I'm gonna have to bring power too. Well, I guess for now it's fine with just these. Let's just bring these for now. I guess later we're gonna have to bring power there anyway. At least I'll get the points from the gas right away. That must be the area with the most teleporters. I don't think there's any other area with teleporters close to 12. Jeez. Wait, you can use it. You can equip the Shine Nexus. I was not aware of this. Wait. Now I'm kind of curious. Oh, but you can't use it here. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, you can use it, but you can't use it over here. That means it's not the Shine Nexus that we need to do these things over here. Hello, superhero. Hi, how are you? Wait, there's a puzzle in here? Wait, did I do this? Oh, there's a puzzle in here I haven't done. Cool, I missed this puzzle. Hang on a second, let's do this real quickly. Circle, circle, square. This is the one, huh? I almost missed this puzzle. This one, what we got? This one is the circle. I like these spot the difference puzzles. These are cool. And this one is obviously this one with the empty, non-colored. And we get the box. That's the final box, isn't it? No? I thought this was the final box. Is it? I'm still missing an Ori Len in this area. Yeah, what I wanted to do is this. It's probably not gonna. Here. It's tinted by blight miasma. I need a special tool. I was thinking the special tool might have been the Shine Nexus, but it's not because we can't use it. We can't use the Shine Nexus on these things, so it must be something else, right? It's a different tool. How am I? I'm good. Thank you for asking, superhero. How about you? You good too? Okay, for real now. For this time, for real. We are the first ones to go into the North WULING exclusion zone after 10 years, right? It wasn't this cold before. 10 years this place has been isolated. Pretty creepy, actually. Very creepy. There's weapons around and stuff. These gas vents are different. Interesting. They are different. Oh, this is a different gas. Wait a second. Wait. It's Sharonite gas. Wait. I was not aware you could get Sharonite gas from like as like a natural resource. I thought you had to manufacture it. But there's natural Sharonite gas? That changes things, doesn't it? That changes things. That might make the factory with the gas not as complicated as I thought. I was thinking it would be complicated. But there's natural Sharonite gas. Let's make sure we don't miss anything hidden. You know? No, there's nothing hidden, right? In here. Looks like here is the... It's like we're gonna see the outside, aren't we? Oh my god, I see lots of floating things. What the hell is that thing? There's a green... What the... Whoa! It looks like a skeleton. Wait, no, but it's not. A skeleton around the pillar. Holy crap. Oh yeah, oh, I see the walls. This was part of WULING. This was a city in the past. Oh shit, the music. Oh man, what the music is... Okay, it really is totally destroyed. There's so many weird structures. Like, it almost looks like bones. Almost looks like bones. This was WULING City in the past, before they moved to the other side.
今も変わらずここはブリオです。ブリオの皆が心の奥に抱える癒えぬ傷。そしてブリオが失った
The whole WULING gang is here.
今日こそ必ず取り戻す。
ここは巨大な裂け目と距離が近いですから、時間の経過とともに侵食も変化しているようですね。
Wait a second, is that thing in the distance that looks like bones or something? Is that supposed to be the very large rift? What is the green? What's with the green looking energy? Looks like a cut. Like a cut on space. Making a green line with other lines. Damn, this design is insane.
侵食目。霧が封鎖区域を覆っている。天使だろうと、この中では長く持たない。
The miasma covers almost all of the zone.
黄龍石よりも厳しい状況ということね。打開策を見つけなければ。
そのために私がいる。ゾアン天使、計画を開始しよ
う。まず天使が最初の天使港を撃つ場所として前進拠点が必要ですね。
We need a base, a starting base of operations.
スーさんの助力により周辺の霧は晴れ、オーリュウが適した場所を見つけた。
こっちだ。
10年前の災害以降、封鎖区域における武力最大の作戦になるでしょう。
みんなの顔すっごい真剣っていうか、
Damn, everything is real serious.
10年。私にも気持ちがよくわかります。
Oh no, poor Perlica. She completely understands.
管理人、手伝えることがあるかもしれません。よ。
Because she was waiting. She was waiting for the endmin to wake up for 10 years as well, right?
準備は順調みたいですね。おお、すごいね。
Damn, this is pretty insane. This is really insane, man. Yeah, why do those things look like bones, man? I feel like there's something here we don't understand. Why some of those things, I'm assuming those things come from the blight or the other energy. Maybe it's similar to how the other energy and maybe it's similar how the other energy or blight creates alloy. Energy alluvium. Wait, why is this? A new one just showed up. Even though, wait, where is it? Century. Oh, we got more. We got new materials. More new materials. What is this blue thing? Easy stash. Facility shared by protocol deployment team. It must be part of a tutorial or something. Okay. This is where our base will be. Oh, look at that. A big pillar for protection. Oh, look at the shield. We can see the green shield. Protection against the other energy.
帰る道に臨む第一歩。管理人、天使工人の方は滞りなく進んでおります。ドローンも稼働し、封鎖区域の撮影も可能となり、奥にはオーリューを率い、霧の中へと向かいました。必ずや目的を果たすことでしょう。一旦データを整理いたします。完了次第正式な作戦計画を詰められます。
Are you okay? You seldom look lost, bothered by your memories.
いえ、ただ昔の記憶が蘇ってきたのです。管理人、泣いていた子のことを覚えていらっしゃいますか？彼女は長い年月この日を待ち望み、思い描き、ようやく涙を拭い、立ち上がって一歩を踏み出した。なれど現実になったがゆえに、人々の命を計りにかけねばならなくなった。
君はもう十分よくやってきた。それに離れはしないって約束したよね。
はい。
ゾアン天使、データの整理が完了しました。 この先は霧が深く、複数の触影を確認。そして裂け目の反応も検出されています。
別の裂け目が。
かつてオーリューは幾度となく裂け目に阻まれ、封鎖区域の奥に踏み入ることはかなわず、しかし今は全てが違う。みんなに伝えましょう。ついに岐路に着く時です。
Man, so cool. Super cool.
封鎖区域は侵食霧に覆われ、巨大な裂け目は溝を越えずしてたどり着くことは不可能。奥義とオーリューが先陣を切り、進む道を開いてくれるでしょう。
エンドフィールド危機対策班はオーリューに協力します。管理人と数定儀は計画の要となるはずですから。
データ分析の結果、断剣道、測定研究所、電柱は難所ではあるものの前進拠点に適した場所。霧を生む裂け目があろうと、数定儀ならば抑えられるでしょう。オーリューが残した装置も必ずや役立つはず。霧が晴れれば、私どもは天使港を最前線へと運び、新たな前進拠点を築きます。そして巨大な裂け目へと測定研究所の前に橋を架け、最後の関門を越える。
Oh.
この作戦は岐路、そう呼ぶことにいたしましょう。
That's cool. The plan makes a lot of sense.
険しくとも家へと帰る道でございますか。
It's actually a well thought plan. Makes
巨大な
sense.
裂け目を閉じ、失った家を取り戻すのです。
In a realistic way, you know?
家に帰る。
この日のために頑張ってきたんだ。いつでも行けるぞ。
最高の助っ人だっています。
管理人、こたびまた背中を見送ることになってしまいましたね。よろしいでしょうか。
For the Wulingers and the homes they shall rebuild, for your dreams, for the sacrifice made by Arcane. For the
ブリオンがあな
Wulingers.
たから受け取ったものはあまりにも多い。ブリオンは気づかぬうちに皆のブリオンとなっていたのですね。
あのさ、奥義連絡来ないのかな。遅いなって。
ジェン、心配なのね。
そんなことないってば。やることないなって思っただけ。
天使たちは前進拠点の建設作業に専念しておりますから、奥義が戻るまでの間、差し支えなければお力添えいただけますと。
うん、了解。よーし、出発。誰か手伝ってほしい人いるかな。
Okay, now we're gonna help them. Let's see who needs help. Where the hell am I? Hang on a second. Where is the stairs? Okay, I came from over there. Let's activate the teleporter. It's already activated.
次はどこに行こうかな。
There's an Orilan floating around here. We get it. We can get it.
懐かしい感覚だ。
Oh, there's a puzzle in here. Hang on a second. We got a little puzzle. Nice, another one of these. We got 3 circles and 1 square. Obviously, it's the square. No. Now we got the same stuff. 3 squares, 1 circle. And now, now it's just the empty one, the one that is not colored inside. This one. Nice. We get a little gray box. Okay, how many boxes are in here? 85 boxes and 28 islands. And that is a lot of telos. What is the name again? Telosite. That's a lot of telosites too. There's lots of stuff to pick up here, it seems. Oh, that's Arcane. Interesting. That's where she is. Dapin. So this is how we meet again. Dapin. The new materials. The new material, Crimson Leaf. Let's leave. Let's pick up 6 and leave 4. There's more gas down there, and it looks like... No, that looks like it's the normal one, not Charonite one. Oh, wait, look at this, there's a door in here. That means there must be a passage. Okay, let's talk to Mifa. Stay vigilant, keep the Tianshu pillar running. Damn, she's scolding someone. You guessed it.
ボスほど重いものを背負っている人間はいない。他人ばかり気にして自分のことは二の次。いや、三の次か。ここは任せろ。巡衛員が安全を確保する。管理人、私よりボスのそばに。いや、いい。お前が見て回ればボスの負担も軽くなるだろうよ。
Your support is very important to her.
当然だ。ただお前たちのおかげでボスも楽になっている。間もなく作戦が始まる。おい、チェン戦友。あまり緊張するなよ。
はい。そうですね。
お前たちがいると、裂け目も封鎖域も大した存在ではないように思えてくる。とにかくここは平気だ。他に行け。
あ、なんか悲鳴。
Wait, is that? It's Tang Tang. Oh, I was thinking, why is Tang Tang not part of this too? And there she is. She's also here. This is the first time we see Tang Tang in here. She probably was hiding like. She was probably hiding in some box or something. I bet. And now they found her. Oh, it's not just Tang Tang. Xingwu is also here. Oh no, did she step on the tail? The tail, not the tail, man. Good question for you. Why are you here? What a coincidence, Supreme Chief.
うるせえぞ。赤ババアにバレたらめんどくせえだろ。てかよ、巨大な裂け目やっつけんだろ。んなやべえこと聖波砦の大親分が黙ってられっかよ。
You actually care deeply for WULING. You are saving the world now, truly Supreme Chief.
うるせえ。ブリョーのために来たわけじゃねえんだからな。10年前クソ裂け目野郎にはみんな痛い目見せられてんだ。聖波砦だって許せるわけねえ。それに砦とブリョーだってクソ裂け目のせいでああなったんだ。だからこの俺様が全部ぶっ潰してやる。そうすれば砦も絶対良くなんだよ。
ぶっ潰すで、どうやって？
ごめん、説明はしたんだけどね。お頭が想像してるのと本当の裂け目は多分ちょっと違ってるんだ。お頭はルアンの兄貴が今日まで生きてたら、もしかして。うるせえ。もういい、黙れ。赤ババアにはちょっかい出さねえ。やれることやって邪魔しねえ。これでいいだろ。あそこのひな部屋がぼんやり悩んでんじゃねえか。お前たちはあっち行け。
わかった。ありがとう、タンタン。
礼なんて水くせえことすんな。クロエショは俺様の子分なんだからよ。
あのさ、ミフさんってタンタンのこと
気づいていたでしょうね。何も言わなかったけれど。
よし、じゃあ次はパンジーのとこ行って話聞こう。
Of course she noticed. She just didn't say anything. Spy on that mad woman and run like hell if she finds you. Chief, she's probably faster than me. Don't be scared. Your chief will totally wreck her. Tang is so crazy.
よし、やってやんぜ。また赤ババアと組まねえとってことか。ソアン天使に相談した方がいいんじゃない？よし、やっソアン天使に
巡衛隊は必ず前進拠点を守る。
Okay. Dapan. That's Dapan.
看板に机もよ。あの頃の面影なんざどこにも残っちゃいねえ。
ここは？
お、管理人じゃねえか。ここは小さい料理屋だったんだ。飯はそこそこ。でも金木犀種は別格。いい匂いにつられてセンと知り合ってよ。気づけば10年も経ってたんだな。
そのセンさんって？
センは店一筋だった。あの頃俺まだ青くてよ。毎日店で管巻いて大口叩いて、うめえ酒一坪、つまみ2皿。半日なんてあっという間だ。裂け目はこのパンゆえんに任せろいなんて言っても誰も信じやしねえ。店の連中には包丁でやるつもりかなんて腹抱えて笑われてな。でもよ、センは笑わなかった。しかもそれができたら秘蔵の古紙をくれるとまで来たもんで。俺はそういうのに弱い。センは分かってたんだ。俺は来た。店もある。酒もちゃんと残ってる。でもよ、セン、おめえだけがいいね。裂け目を閉じるのはよ、馴染みとの約束だ。それに探し回って見つけたのがこの酒とはな。よく残ってたもんだぜ。俺が話したことなんざちっとも叶っちゃいねえ。俺にはこの酒を飲む資格なんざねえ。
僕一人だけで巨大な裂け目を閉じることはできない。 彼に借りを返したいなら自分でやるべきだと思うよ。
その通りだ。
Dapan takes the cask and drinks alcohol.
自分で蹴りつけにゃ。なんでサボりすぎちまったか。気が抜けちまってよ。この野暮な酒目消してやらん。10年か。しゃらくせえ。このパンユエン様に任せろい。
あれシーエンとリーフォ
無理だ。
ではミフ隊長についていくだけでも。
おう、いたらよい。
天使たちは前進拠点の建設作業に専念しておりますから、奥義が戻るまでの間差し支えなければお力添えいただけますと。
王竜の技術を集めた。きっと封鎖区域の中で役に立つはずだ。
Stand by and await the task leader's instructions. We finally made our very first step. So what's going on with these two?
順英も王竜の指揮に従うべきだ。
どうしたの？
なんでもありません。僕が無理なお願いを。奥義隊長は何も。
両親の遺品を探したいそうだ。
2人は知り合いなの？
当時の部領は物資が不足していた。臨時の避難所も一箇所のみだった。生き残った子供は全員が知り合いだ。
Oh man, they were both surviving children.
だから悔しいんです。皆さんが前線にいるのに僕は待っているだけで。親の形見だって。
大丈夫だよ。今回の計画が終わったら封鎖区域すぐ行けるようになるって。
そうね、チェンの言う通りよ。今はここでできることをしましょう。
僕分かってるんです。でもお騒がせしてすみません。つい。では僕は支援に戻ります。
この場所を覚えているのか？
すみません。記憶がはっきりしなくて。
私は覚えている。あっちには子供に人気の点心屋があった。向こうでは大人が庭で麻雀を打っていた。庭にボールが入ると雷のような怒号が響いた。しかし翌日には両手いっぱいにあふれるくらいの飴をくれた。
僕も覚えてます。
お前は最も幼く最も傷が深かった。正直に言えば生き延びられると思わなかった。しかしお前は生きている。前を向きここに立っている。私と同じだ。
管理人と皆さんがいれば絶対大丈夫ですよね。
あの時惨劇を目にした者は失ったものを探せるようになる。
はい。
Damn, this is so serious. Truly feels like the
奥義いない間にゾアン天使が作戦計画立ててくれて。
truly feels like we're getting close to the end of WULING arc, right?
分かっている。王竜は奥に侵入するルートを確保済みだ。霧の濃度も濃く、地は沈み、複雑な道となってはいるが。
食へ。
そうだ。裂け目が活性化し、食影の数も異常なほど増えている。
リーフォンが両親の食影に出会ってしまうことを心配していたのね。
リーフォンは幼すぎた。災害が残したのはただ悲しみだけだ。侵食も食影も武力だけで超えられるものではない。必要なのは覚悟だ。それに封鎖区域の変化の全容は私たちにもわからない。
そうね。管理にできる限り安全策をとって進みましょう。
先に行く。周囲に注意を払え。
Okay. Where did Leaf Fong is here?
僕の家は確かあっちの方角。僕の家は確か。
Progress down the road. All right, here we go. Let's go in. Oh, they cleared the debris. Oh yeah, underground.
予想のデータモデルが一致しない。
以前来た時はここまでの異常はなかった。
それってネファリスが裂け目になんかしたからってこと？
おそらくは警戒を続けましょう。
Oh my goodness, wait, what is this? Ew, purple mushrooms. Ew, purple mushrooms from Blight. What is wrong with Arcane?
やっぱり体まだ
平気だ。
無理しないでね。
構うな。もう治った。
She's not fully recovered, it seems. A few documents have been posted on the walls. The writings are hardly legible after a decade of exposure. The only words and phrases you could identify are rescue, no matter the cost, and stay strong. The edge of the paper is caked with old blood darkened by age. Damn. Notice, call for ideas and feedback for the expansion of WULING Science Station. Only the title of the document has remained legible. Old Entertainment Magazine. Knights Major? Or fully encumbered steeplechase. And if everyone is okay with this, we can consider a long-distance event with our Kurenta friends. We will relax the rules and rankings. It's not about the competition, my dear friends. The focus is on getting a nod or even support from the big three. We might be able to organize a band-wide integrated sports event within 3 to 5 years. This would prove that our political, economic, and cultural foundations have become strong enough to support such a great endeavor. Our way to the future is fully paved with hope. Of course, we do know that people are focused on the recent turns of events in the polar north. Discussions on sports events and competitions have been postponed. This must have been like 10 years ago. when the Enmin went to the north. Old memo, stained and dirty. No more retreats. This is where we command our forces and surveillance work. A defensive line must be built. I know we are still too close, but if we fail to hold this position, the blight would power out of the mountain pass and spread. Our lives for the lives of many more. It's a great deal. Man, oh, that's where we... Oh, I see. This is where we open that little shortcut on the top. That door. Another tallow site. Yep, here's the door, exactly. Door open. Anything? No. And here's more gas vents. More gas. Let's smash them here. Let's place these over here. Wait a second. Blue is the normal one, right? Inorganic, yeah. 2 more of these. The debris. The debris is covering the way, isn't it?
8年前だ。岸先生とアツ先生が最速で到達した。あれは霧に沈み始めてから初めての本格的な調査の時だった。そして後に続く者たちの目印となり、教会と呼ばれるようになった。任務の起点として最後に息をつく場所でもあった。つまりここから先は人を食う死地だと王竜はみんな分かっている。
Oh shit! Someone is behind us. Oh, the blight shades.
そして全ての終わりを見届ける場所だ。送ってやろう。
あとは塞がれている道をどうにかできれば。ドーンと爆破とか
Boom with the bomb.
周囲の安定性が確認できていない。そのやり方は得策ではない。
じゃあどうしたらいいのかな。みんなで運ぶとか。
奥義教会に着いたでしょうか。
到着済みだ。しかし瓦礫が道を塞いでいる。
わかりました。障害物につきましてはユンがそちらに参りますゆえお任せいただければと。
Ning. Oh yeah, she. I remember her.
ようやく追いついたわ。これファイに渡してって頼まれたものよ。
これは空中回収装置の計画は順調のようですね。
Arrow Salvager. Much appreciated. I'll take them.
ファイがペリカ監察官から頼まれたって言っていたわ。霧でドローンが使えない状況に対処するためのものだって。
渡りに船ってやつだ。
早急に処理を進める。教会の先に本当の戦いがある。
The Arrow Salvager 1 is a personal device and can only be acquired via the crafting feature. Interesting. Personal device. Oh. Select this to view the arrow salvager. One. It needs. Oh no. What? Requires cuprium canisters filled with energen. Uh-oh. Press again to close. Alright. That's cool, but we can just snatch. We can snatch some from here. You now have energen bottled. Let's get it done. Can we see the product? Guess not. Key arrow salvage. Place it on the personal device slot of the backpack to lift and salvage small items. Interesting. Interesting gimmick. The arrow salvager acquired. The arrow salvager is a personal device and must be activated for it to be usable. Gotta place it on the personal slot. Use the arrow salvager to clean the obstacles. I wonder if I should make more. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if we got something around here. No. I wonder what this is for. Seems like it's to see, maybe to see illusions and stuff. Salvage. Once you have a salvager placed in the proper slot, you can start salvaging. It's a mini game. What? This number. This shows all the lifting balloons available. The number on each balloon icon represents the lifting power of the balloon, while the number on the lower right corner represents the number of balloons available. Press X to select the balloons, and press X again to hook them to the target position. Hooking a balloon will cause the lifting platform to tilt vertically or horizontally according to the position and lifting power of all hooked balloons. Interesting. Once all balloons are placed and the arrow salvager is balanced, click the complete button below to start arrow salvaging. Interesting. Little mini game. Well, actually, there's nothing to this. Area lift multiplier. There's multipliers. This one is 0. This one is 1. The dark ones are 2. We have little. We're gonna have some little math to do. It seems. Keep a safe distance. Damn, technology. Crazy technology.
これで先進めるね。でも天使港通れるかな。
霧さえ消えれば他の機械でも道を塞ぐものを動かせるはずよ。
先生、先輩、今回が多分最後になる。王竜の名簿にこの地に眠る者の名をこれ以上増やしはしない。
教会が任務の起点なら、君は何度もここへ来たことがあるはずだ。
そうだ。そして来るたびに弔うべきものが増える。私の名もとっくにあるべきだと思っていた。
どうしてそう思ったのかな。
救われたあの日から私の心が 封鎖区域から離れたことは一度もなかった。
君はリーフォンと同じくあの時
最深部から生還したのは私だけだ。みんなで私を背負い、一歩ずつ進み、外に向かった。霧を防ぐ装置は私にだけつけられていた。一人倒れれば次のものに託し、また次へと。溝の底から這い上がり、断剣道を抜け、私の命の起点であり、そして自分で選択した終着点がここだ。他のことはゾアン天使たちが
あれは
どうしたの？
なんでもない。食影がまだ残っていた。ミネが処理してくれる。霧は他の侵食と同様に通信を妨害することがある。中での作戦経験があるのは私だけだ。未知の状況に遭遇した場合は管理人の安全確保を最優先とする。分かってもらいたい。数定規と管理人がいれば希望が残る。
またアルダシルの時と同じことをするつもり？それが君が選んだ終着点？
管理人を守るためだ。必要なら。
分かったよ。
作戦を続ける。出発だ。
Okay, Blight Miasma. The North WULING exclusion zone is filled with Blight Miasma. Staying in Blight Miasma will consume Blight Miasma tolerance. When the tolerance reaches 0, the team will be forced to retreat to the nearest Yinglung pillar. Bring a Shiny Nexus and activate it by placing it in a special backpack slot to raise Blight Miasma tolerance. This will let the team stay in the Blight Miasma longer. You are entering an area with Blight Miasma. Activate the Nexus by placing it in the personal device slot of the backpack so you can pass through the miasma safely. Okay. Okay. Blight Miasma tolerance determines the length of time you can spend in the Blight Miasma. Standing in the Blight Miasma areas will gradually lower Blight Miasma tolerance. When the tolerance drops to 0, the team can no longer continue and will be forced to retreat to the nearest Yinglung pillar. Oh my god, this is really creepy. Yuck.
なんか塞がれてるのかな。数定規が。
Some objects in the exclusion zone are enveloped by energy alluvium and cannot be interacted with. Use continuous tracking scan of the Nexus to reveal and flow at their energy veins. Locate the core and keep the scanning reticle on the core for a while to destroy it and take out the energy alluvium. Oh, so that's what this is for. I see.
このエネルギーは侵食とつながりがある。だから数定規が反応したのかもしれない。
Nice, funny, cool, funny gimmicks. Designated urban area. Is this a Yinglong pillar? Oh, it is. Entering the area of effect of a Yinglong pillar restores Blight Miasma tolerance to its maximum. If the Blight Miasma tolerance drops to 0, the team will be forced to retreat to the nearest pillar. Use the active guide feature of a pillar to show a guiding line to the next objective. When lost in the miasma, look for a pillar. Several Yinglong pillars have been deployed in the Blight Miasma. Pay attention to these field facilities. Okay.
隊員が昔残した装置だ。周囲の霧を防ぐ効果がある。数定規で中の測定を活性化してもらいたい。
霧の中で安全な場所を確保できるなんて本当に皆さんに感謝します。
ここの担当は山だ。彼女はよくやっていた。
Oh my god, Blight Shades. There's a box over there. Man, this is really well done and pretty cool, huh? Hello, Gojo. Hello. Good afternoon. Okay, there's Blight Shades everywhere, as expected.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。
Whoa, they dropped new materials. Shadow Dew. Why didn't you guys pick it up? Huh? What happened to picking up stuff, guys? I'm just healing up. That's cool. You're still healing. I hope you go back to full health soon. Nice. Gate open. Whoa, what's with this music, man?
さっきの大流行。山先輩の。
ここの座標をアツ先生に送って息を引き取った。お前が武陵を離れて2ヶ月後のことだ。
These terminals do not look very old, but they simply refuse to start. They seem like special terminals for adjusting Yinglong pillars. Suspicious rocks. Exactly. What the hell is that? Is that water? Oh, that's a shortcut. There's a shortcut over there from the other side. I see. Log, salvaging OP number 1. The crates contain several industrial machine parts. On first glance, the parts were mistakenly treated as tools for the pre-disaster science station expansion project. Closer inspection revealed that they might be parts of a Shirenite dispersing machine, making them items related to the Shirenite dispersal project. Remember to take them to the test area. See if they belong to any of the Tianxi working on projects related to the Type C Tianxi pillars. And please use some tact. The sight of the salvage might trigger memories. The last thing I want is one of you spouting blithely like, "Check this out! We found your stuff!" Huh. Gotta salvage stuff. Can we pick up this Orlan? Or is it too tall for us? We got it. We got it. Start salvaging. Let's see. Oh, calculations. Oh no. Calculations. Let's see. Calculations begin. Maybe we don't need one over here. 2. There's only one? Oh, there's only one. This means we need 2 over here. Wait a second. This is 2 times 2, 4. So we need 4 on that side, on this side too. That's easy to understand. Easy to understand. No, it's not balanced. Wait a second. Wait. So this is 2. 1 times 2 is 2, of course. This is 2 on this side. It's not balanced? Wait, it means... Wait, we need to place all balloons. All balloons must be placed. I see. 3. Oh, in the center. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It was supposed to go in the center. Wow, yeah, these puzzles are nice. These puzzles are nice. Hello, Mizudu. Hello. Good afternoon. Log of macro team. Major surveillance op 4. Operational log 14. Recorded by macro. I have synced the coordinates from shore with the other teams, including that special set. Someone's aborting the surveillance mission. Current objective is to ensure we send these coordinates data back. The Blight Miasma concentration at the Queltide Levy is far higher than we expected. I don't know how long our wrist cuffs can last. We take the shortest path back to the boundary. Someone must bring these coordinates back. The other two teams will take the conventional route. As for shore, our team will try to move further in. We have given them most of our Yinglung pillars. May fortune smile on both our teams. We still got a long way back. Okay, wait. My blight miasma level. Let's go back to the pillar to get back to 300. Man, I just got mind blown by someone who solved the Blue Prince puzzle. Who was hanging the community by more than a year and got super excited about it. Blue Prince? What was that? What was that again? I remember that game. I came here and it's more puzzles. Love to see it. I like puzzles. What was Blue Prince again? I remember you mentioned that game before, and I remember taking a look at it, but I forgot already. Whoa, nice game, ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. Yes, it's very amazing. Especially if you play the original ARKNIGHTS, it's even more amazing that way. Salvage. Arrow Salvager number 2 or better. Fuck. We can't do this one because we need the number 2. How do we level this up? Shadow Dew. Oh, it's a new material. What is it? Oh, it's the new. It's the defense. The new defense item. I see. Yeah, this Enfield update is very amazing. This part of the story is looking really good. Oh, there's a pillar here. Nice. Another pillar over here. No. Well, to not ramble forever about it, it's a puzzle roguelike inside a mission with lots of mysteries. You can ramble about it. That's fine, man. You can ramble about it. I don't mind at all, huh? Salvage. This one requires number 2 as well. I wish they would tell me how to level this up. No available formulas yet. Okay, that is a lot of purple. Holy crap. What is happening here? It's a rift. Oh shit, that's the first time I see a rift up this close. Rift. Approaching a rift fissure and use the interact button to start a rift fissure containment battle. During this time, the nexus will be temporarily placed at the rift to suppress the effects of the miasma. Oh my god, it's a real rift. Look, Mizudu, doesn't this remind you of something? Doesn't this remind you of a certain something in IS4? You remember IS4, Mizudu? Remember that the IS4 gate? It's exactly the same, isn't it, Mizudu? Like, look at the gate. Look at the black and purple gate. You remember the gate on the IS4? Exactly the same, isn't it? That is a lot of dogs. What the hell? Did you ever did the ending 3, Mizudu, of IS4? On ending 3, it's a kind of surprising, because it's not common. But ending 3 of IS4 seems canon. They closed the gate on ending 3 after we defeat that stupid ball boss. You know, the invincible ball boss. We closed the gate in that ending. Ending 3 was the ball boss. Yeah, that guy that is invincible, you need to activate the gadget in the center to make him take damage for a few seconds. Oh, now that part is no longer. Now there's no more miasma in this area.
みんな無事で順調に進んでいます。
You remember what that you know on IS4 the stuff that it does to people, the collapsals, the stuff it does to people, takes over people, etc. It's exactly the same over here.
さようですか。霧も消え、天使も間もなくそちらに到着するでしょう。なれど、断剣道はさらに奥に行かねば。どうかお願いいたします。
支援。
作戦中はコードネームで呼べと言ったはずだ。それで何か？
別に何も。でもキロ作戦始まったらもっとこう突っ走っていくのかなって思ってたから。
真剣に取り組んでいるが、この時を待ちわびていたんだ。
そんなの全部隠してるだけだよ。私も管理人だってもっと頼ってくれたら。
戦の絆を語るなら全て終わってからだ。
あのさ、本当に大丈夫？
断剣道にもう着く。まだ覚えているのか？
当然だよ。アツ先生が作ったんだよね。訓練の時どっちが先に封鎖区域入って断剣道まで行けるかって賭けしてさ。
なら任務に集中しろ。職営が超域爆発が残した情報のかけらだとしたら、 これから出会うものが何かわかるだろう。
Damn, very serious. Rift containment. Rift details. What? We can see the details of the rift. When the barrier between the other side overlapping with real space is ruptured, the spatial portal or opening created thereby is known as a rift. The areas near a rift tend to be extremely dangerous and have high incidence of active blight. We came from this side, yeah? Yeah. There's something over here. Oh, let's go here. One more point. And one more Tolo site. Wait a second, is this actually... Where am I supposed to go? It is? Wait. I was actually supposed to go here. Oh, it's cuprium deposits! Wait, more cuprium! Oh, that's what I like to see! More cuprium deposits! Amazing. This is exactly what I wanted yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, more cuprium for us. Yummy. That means I don't have to cancel some of the things I have on my factory then. Look at this. And all of them are high purity too. And we get another Talos site. Another Talos site here. You know what this means? We should go get this cuprium already. This is the rift. You hit the character limit on YouTube? It's okay, don't worry about it. Just copy the same message in 2 phases, in 2 parts instead. Okay, let's go to Yinglong Pass. It's time to bring power, isn't it? Yep, it is time to bring power over there, over to the North WULING exclusion zone. So let's go back here and let's grab Shirenite relays and Shirenite pylons. Piece together the clues, you eventually realize that the rabbit hole goes deep. So it's a puzzle game, but with a good story, right? You forgot the first half. I think you forgot the first half of the message. But it sounds like it's a nice story game with lots of puzzles, right? Okay, we need Shirenite pylons and relays, right? Let's see, Shirenite relay pylons. Maybe we should make a few more as well. Let's see, 6. Let's take 20 with us. So let's make 14. Relays. Now, pylons, we got 11. Let's take 20, I guess, with us too. Yeah, let's take 22. Let's craft 9. There we go. We got our power stuff. So let's start placing them down. Relays. No. Wait, I have an idea. Hang on a second. How far away is the wall here? Yeah, we can just go through here, can't we? We can just move them through here, right? Let's see. Did it work? No? I don't see anything. Do you see anything on the chat, Mizudu? It doesn't show up for me. Does it show up for you? You are getting filtered. I don't know, man. Maybe it's YouTube sometimes is weird with the chat. It does that. Do it on On Twitch. Maybe on Twitch it will be fine. Let's go to the tip, which is over here. The end is over here. It's too far now, though. It's too far. I have an idea. We can move the big boy to the corner, and maybe then it won't be too far. We can move the big fella here. We can move the big fella to the corner. Now it should work, I think. When you begin Blueprints, you are a 13-year-old boy inheriting the mansion from your grandpa, who loved puzzles. But to truly be worthy of the house, you need to find room 46 by exploring the other 45 rooms. Piece together the puzzles. You eventually realize that the rabbit hole goes deep, and every new puzzle solves with new intrigue. That sounds very interesting. I really need to note this down, because I might want to play that game. Yeah, let's place it on the corner here. Perfect. Now it's over here on the wall. It should be able to reach the other side, or is it too far away? Oh, maybe it's too far away. Shit. Let's see. Let's see if it's too far away. It seemed like it might work, but maybe it's slightly too far away. Let's see. Ah, it probably is too far away. Wait, where am I? Oh, over here. Oh yeah, here. It's on this corner here. Ah, yeah, it's probably too far away. We can't do this. Oh, no, wait, it's... Yeah, no, it's not actually. Wait. It's not. It's pretty close to the limit. 79. Ah, very close to the limit. Let's go. It works. Boom. Now we have power. Come, it goes through the big fat wall. But we have power here. Yeah, look at this. Look at the line. Look at the line. You know what this means? It means I can move that other one over here, actually. You know, that's what it means. Maybe we should do that. We can do that. It doesn't have to be, it doesn't need to be in the corner. I see. It doesn't have to be in the corner. Actually, since I'm here, I'm gonna activate this. Since I'm here, I'm just gonna activate this. And you know what? I'll just activate everything else. Let's just get this all done already. Boom. Done. We don't need to worry about this anymore. Outpost number 3 has been fully unlocked. Like the things. And yeah, we don't really need to put this pillar in here. We can move it a bit. Now we can see the other pillar over there. 77, 76, 74. 75. 75. Looks like 75 is the limit. Yeah, 75 is the maximum. We can't go to 74. Is this the center? Let's place it here. Let's take a look at the map. We can see the line over here. But the pillar, the other pillar, wait, if we go to the other side, we can see it, right? The pillar is over there. A straight line is like this. Right? Maybe we can move it a bit more to the right then. Here. Oh, now we see the line, the yellow line. It's slightly tilted. There's a slight angle. Let's move it to the left 2 tiles. Now it disappeared again. Why does the line only show up sometimes? Now it shows up again. I think that's almost a perfect 90 angle, isn't it? Let's go with that. And we can even move this one freely now. We can move this one freely again. Now, the question is, I want power over here. Wait, what is this structure here? Wait a second, I haven't been to this area, have I? Is it blocked off or can we go there? It's blocked. Does this mean it's gonna open later? We need the debris to be removed. Then we can pass over here. It seems. Man, I wish I could pass. I wish I could go here now. It would be perfect to place power here. Because right now, I need to bring the power around, don't I? Yeah, you do. Where do we place this boy? Maybe over here on the corner. Maybe over here is fine. Oh, look, there's a box over there. You see, look, there's a blue box over there. How do you get there? It's also locked. It's also blocked, it seems. Oh no, it's open. Never mind. There's an Oriland too. I think it opened from before, because this was not open earlier. Nice, 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 nice. I get satisfaction from these perfect lines. I wish I had the patience to optimize my world. I mean, what lines? These ones? Any line? I mean, this is just the power. It's just you bringing power to places. To mine stuff. And then optimizing is pretty simple. You just try to make the most of the length, which is 80 meters in this case. But yeah, I'm just going to wait until I can go over here. I'll just wait until I can go here. Then I'll bring like power in here, and then we cross into here. So yeah, I guess we can just continue. We can just continue then. What was that noise? so damn creepy, man. This collapsal stuff. Collapsal is as it known in Arknights. In Terra, it was known as collapsal, but now it's the other energy, the other side. You know, the blight miasma. Because now they understand this a little bit better. In Arknights, they barely understand that shit. But I guess we're gonna learn. Maybe we're gonna learn more about it on IS-7. Have you seen IS-7? IS-7 is a big forest in Bolivar that got infected with collapsal shit as well, which is this. Basically, it's this as well. It also got infected by collapsal stuff. So maybe we're gonna learn more about this in Arknights as well. I mean, but from their point of view, you know, because they are much behind, because this is in the future. This is way more in the future, technically. The technology here is even a bit more advanced. Are those birds? Funny that birds are still in here. Can they live in here?
ここで先輩たち剣を取ったんだ。
剣を手放した場所でもある。
Did I see anything about IS-7? Yes, I saw a lot already. Extremely creepy. It's a forest in Bolivar that got... Something happened, we don't know yet. Yeah, I guess we're gonna learn as we play it, maybe. There will be lore. But from China information, we know it's a forest. And it got corrupted by blight. By the collapsal stuff. It got infected. I think, we're not sure, but maybe maybe a wolf, it seems to be a wolf beast lord got infected, got corrupted by collapsal stuff, and then it affected the whole forest. So it's very insane stuff, you know? Lots of insane stuff. I avoid spoilers from the story, but I don't care about spoilers from side content, which is what IS is. IS is not really fully main story stuff. It's like side content, so I don't really care. And let's be honest, IS doesn't have that much lore. They don't throw the lore at you with an open book. You have to look for it yourself. The only thing they give you is a couple of scenes at the end when you clear an ending. But we are gonna get we're gonna get the pre-event. Just like Typhoon. You remember the Typhoon? Remember when we got Typhoon? Typhoon event was basically the pre-event of IS-4. And we got one for IS-5 as well, etc. We get always one event. So we're gonna get one for IS-7 as well. It's with that girl, that is the new Ifrit. You know the new Ifrit girl? The new girl that is blast caster like Ifrit. The first 6-star blast caster after Ifrit. Exactly. Her event is the pre IS-7 event. So in that event we learn a lot about what's going on in IS-7. It's basically the prologue, you could say, I suppose. You could call it a prologue. Her gameplay seems very insane. Yes, you just redirect the laser and then blast it. While Ifrit, you cannot change the direction of Ifrit's blast, but you can change a Frieza. You know? Poor Ifrit being power crept, man. Power crept. Can I increase the speed of the camera? I can. Let me increase it to maximum, actually. Yeah, nice. Well, Ifrit still has more damage quality with the extra resistance. Ifrit, yes, Ifrit is... I said power crypt, but I was not really being serious, because it's more like the community... What the fuck? I fell into a hole. It's more like the community sees something new, etc., and starts calling it power crypt as well. But no, they have different uses, in my opinion, because Ifrit still continues being probably the best resistance debuffer in the game. Because Ifrit has the debuff resistance from the talent, and then skill 3. So Ifrit can apply, for example, if an enemy has 100 resistance, for example, with Ifrit skill 3 plus the talent, she can bring that resistance down by more than 50%, I think. Which is very good. For people that want to do it, they can do it. Then you could combine her with other resistance debuffers like Enya, the original Enya, 5-star Pramanix. You could combine Ifrit with Pramanix and completely obliterate the resistance of a very high resistance enemy, like boss, for example. But yeah, Ifrit still remains a very good. And then she also has a Delta module, so she can apply nice burns sometimes. There's also that. Frisia, what is her name again? Frisia doesn't have Delta module, of course. At least I hope not yet. So maybe she never will. So that's also a thing that Ifrit has advantage. She also has the Delta module and can apply burn sometimes. It was -20. -20? That is from the talent? I don't remember. Which one is the raw? Which one is the raw number? Which one is percentage? I think the talent is percentage. Or was the skill the percentage? Yeah, burn cuts resistance even further. -20 from the burn. The talent is -40%. 44 with pot. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's really good, see? And then there's a flat removal from the talent, which is what, 20? So Ifrit still remains one of the best resistance debuffers. 20, yeah. So if the enemy has 100 resistance, Ifrit cuts 20, so it's 80. Now from 80 you cut 44%. And you can bring the resistance of that enemy very down. You know, down a lot. Then if you can apply burn to the enemy... Yeah, but remember, the burn might take a while to go in effect. But when you do apply the burn, for 10 seconds, the enemy has even more. I mean, even less resistance. So yeah, Frisia can't do any of that. She cannot lower any resistance. So that's one thing Ifrit is better. You can use Ifrit as a big resistance debuffer. There's a puzzle over here. Let's do this little puzzle. Spot the differences. What are the differences here? Let's take a look. There's always one. In this specific situation, we got 2 that belong to the circles, 2 that belong to the squares. But obviously, we only look for one, and that is the inside. The insides here are not colored, so it's this one. Spot the differences. This is what we got here: 2 circles, 2 squares. Look at the edges. This is the edges. We got 3 with curved edges, and there's 1 with pointy edges. So it is the one with the pointy edges, this one. Now this one is easy. Yeah, this one is too simple. There's 4 circles with normal full lines. This one has cut lines, like stripes. So obviously it's this one. Yeah. Still easy, man. Still too easy. They need to give us more challenging Spot the difference puzzles. At your Pokemon in chat. What? Smart. Hello, Kevin. How are you? Is there new booze? What? Gojo, what do you mean? Is there new booze? What is the question? What are you asking? Oh no, not the sad music, please. Not the sad music. No. New boss? For ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD? I think so. Mizudu, you like Perlica a lot. You say you like Perlica a lot, so you should like Arcane a lot as well. She's also a bird. She's a Liberi as well, just like Perlica. Yeah, I think there's a new boss. Like a new final boss. One of those big ones. With 2 phases at least. I think so. I haven't seen it, because I always go full spoil free. The tree hasn't changed at all. It remains the same.
武陵の断剣道って鉱山のとちょっと違う感じする。奥義はここで勉強してたの？
私だけではない。子供たちはみんなここで学んだんだ。黄龍特殊部隊も初回は大半が地元の人間から選抜された。
You know nothing about Arcane. She's the captain of the Yinglung Special Task Force. She is a survivor from what happened 10 years ago. She's a survivor. So she lost almost everything except her life because she got saved. People saved her. Then she became the captain of the Yinglung Special Task Force. And ever since then, they've been protecting WULING from the north, which is this region where we are now. She has been protecting WULING from this area. This is the old WULING. Before the tragedy happened, this is where the people of WULING lived. But then the tragedy happened, so the people were forced away from here and built the other WULING that we now know. And now we're about to take it back. We can now take this back thanks to what happened to the story. The new technologies. Now we are going to try to close the gigantic rift in here and reclaim this land back to the people of WULING, basically. This place that we are right now is where people lived, you know? This was a little school, I think, this specific one. Arcane was studying in here with Chen. Pulling for Arcane or Lino? I am pulling for Arcane. I'm gonna get the Arcane tomorrow. Pretty sure I'm gonna get Arcane tomorrow, even if I have to go to 120. Lino, I'm gonna have to skip because I need to start saving for Sue. After seeing Sue yesterday, she's so amazing. We cannot skip Sue, man. It took me so much time to describe Blue Princess intro. You did it so easily and naturally. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mizudu? This was just the basics. I just told you the basics of the basics. If I wanted to go into detail, it would take much longer. C is too cute. Sorry, Sue. Apparently it's pronounced Sue. She's adorable, man. She's a very old, and she's a very old lady. She's a very old lady. I don't know if you play the game in English or Japanese, but the Japanese voice talks in that classic way that in Japanese you can tell that the character is very old. So there's a chance that Sue was born in Terra. Right now in Arknights, there is a big Sui event. I don't know if you know about Arknights, the original Arknights. Right now, yesterday started a big Sui event. And there's a chance that the event of Sui in Arknights lead to Sue being born. She was born in Terra. Enemy needs 150. Yeah, it seems Enmin is a different story though. Enmin is a bit different. In my opinion, Enmin is different because we don't know everything about the Enmin yet, obviously. And we don't know everything about Sue either, obviously. But for sure, Sue was born in Terra. She was born from Sui in Terra, obviously. But yeah, the Enmin is a bit different because Enmin might be, there's a chance the Enmin might be like how? He might, every time he goes like into coma or something, it feels like maybe his body is like reviving itself with the crazy Originium shenanigans, you know? And if you play Arknights, for people that play Arknights, we make some crazy theories. For example, there's one theory that says the Enmin might be the product of a partnership, partnership between quotes, between the Doctor of Arknights and Priestess. Because right now in Arknights, the main story, Priestess and the Priestess side and the Doctor's side in Arknights, Doctor is the main character that we play as, in case you don't know. In Arknight's main story right now, the Priestess and the Doctor are two opposing factions, kinda. They're like fighting each other, not really fighting, but they're like messing with each other. Because the Priestess wants the whole planet of Terra, the whole world, to be assimilated by Originium, and the Doctor does not want this anymore. The Doctor now refuses this, and the Doctor allies himself with the people of Terra. So now they are opposing factions, you know? And there is a theory that the Enmin might be a ceasefire between both factions. Like they reached like a ceasefire, not ceasefire. How do you say this in English, man? They reached a compromise, and Enmin was born from that. I haven't played OG. It is really good, dude. Like the lore is amazing. You see what I just said? You have no idea about any of this unless you play Arknights. A person that plays Arknights Enfield for the lore but doesn't play the original one, they are only experiencing like 25% of the lore. Because all of the stuff that is happening in Enfield, most of this comes from Arknights. I think you can still enjoy Arknights great in a very great way without playing the original one. But if you are for lore, man, the Arknights lore is so big. It's really amazing. But yeah, there is a pretty good chance this theory might have a lot of true facts in it. Because we have seen in Enfield, we have seen multiple clues that point to this. One is, from the very first beginning of the game, when you start playing Enfield, there are some things that the Enmin has memories, like the Enmin has memories and knows stuff that only the Doctor of Arknights should know. So that's already one thing. It makes you think, okay, is this guy like the second life from the Doctor or something like that? But again, because of how Originium works, there is a chance he has the memories, even though he might not come from the Doctor, but he might still have his memories because of how Originium works. Because Originium stores all kinds of data, including memories. I'm assuming it restores all the data from living creatures, like humans. And I'm assuming it also stores memories and stuff like that. But also, the Enmin we also have seen the Enmin. We know the Enmin can control Originium, like, perfectly. And that is something that the Doctor could not do, but that Priestess can do in Arknights. So it's like the Enmin as both parts of Priestess and parts from the Doctor. So that's why I think maybe he was created, the Enmin was like created or something like that from Originium, from the Originium assimilated universe. He was created using Priestess data and the Doctor's data. That's one of the things. So the old world is just simulated, made by the Doctor? No. You don't. How do I say this to you? Everything in Enfield comes from Terra. Terra is the planet where Arknights happens. And the Terra planet was a planet that the Doctor civilization found. Like the Doctor civilization was traveling through space in a spaceship because they lost their homeworld. Their homeworld got destroyed by something that they call the observers, it seems. We don't know anything about these entities yet. It hasn't. The only thing we know is that they call them the observers. Apparently, the Doctor civilization lost their homeworld to these entities that that civilization named observers. And that civilization then found Terra. And they found Terra, and they started studying something that could fight back against whatever was that destroyed them. And now we know that it was probably the other side. Thanks to Enfield, now we probably know whatever destroyed the Doctor's homeworld civilization was probably the other side, because the other side and the Originium, which was what the Doctor and Priestess created, they created the Originium as a means, because, you know, Originium is not a true mineral. It is an artificial construct. It's artificial. It's the Doctor and Priestess. They are the ones that created the Originium. And the Originium was created as a means to preserve information from beings, you know, from humans. It as a way to preserve life. Because like the people die, but their information stays forever stored in the Originium assimilated universe. And the other energy, like the other side that now we know about in Enfield, is exactly the opposite of this. It does exactly the opposite. If you remember, like what were the details? The other side, basically the other side destroys information, while the Originium saves the information forever. The other side instead, like, takes over the information and just corrupts it and destroys it. So it almost seems, and I think Yvain, I was talking to my friend Yvain, I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, it looks exactly like the Doctor civilization grabbed the information that they had about the other side, they reverse engineered it, you know, reverse engineer something, and then they created the Originium, because they're exactly opposites, you know, they're like, say, the same sides of a coin. Like, you know, a coin has two sides, they're like opposite sides of the coin. And yeah, see, all of this comes from Arknights. So yeah, the Doctor civilization reached that planet, who they named Terra, and they created Originium. They created that artificial mineral, Originium, and they spread Originium on the planet of Terra. And that's how things started. They spread Originium on Terra, then it started having weird, there was weird like fusions of data, because like the information of humans got fused with the information of the races of Terra that already existed on the planet, and then all of these races were created. You see these people with animal ears, tails, we got horns, you see that you see on the screen. These were animals in the past. See, this is, you can tell this is like, that's a cat, this is a rabbit, that looks like a deer or something. This is all explained in the lore. It's because the Doctor unleashed the Originium on the planet, and also the animals, because the Doctor had animals, like the Doctor civilization, the sheep, they saved all the animals, and then they unleashed the Originium on the planet, mixing the human information mixed with the data from the animals. It mutated the animals, so the animals became humans. They have 4 years, exactly, but it's explained. It's because they were animals that got fused with data from humans. Because of the Originium, you would need to read even more about this to fully understand. It is explained. They have 4 ears, and they are 4 functional ears. They are mutants, basically. They are animals that evolved into humans. That's why some of them are fully animals. Have you seen, like, Dapin, for example? Dapin is a full panda. Yeah, you know Dapin is a full panda? It's because some people have more pure blood than others. So some people are born with a body closer to their original form than human, which in case of Dapin is a panda, basically. This is what I like about Arknights. They explain why the people have animal traits. It's fully explained, and it makes sense. It makes sense in the lore. You know, the lore, everything makes sense when you look at this. It's the animals, man. It was all animals. But because the doctor placed, because of the human information that the doctor placed in the Originium after they built Originium and they unleashed it on the planet, it started absorbing like the animals' information as well. Then things got mixed up, and then these races were born. But yeah, again, you need to read about this yourself, because it's too much stuff, bro. You could have like multiple super thick books of Arknights lore, and even then I don't know if it could cover everything. The doctor trying to survive from the visit. No, the doctor was trying to create a way to fight back against the other side. Because if the other side can destroy the whole universe, thanks to the information now we know, the other side can destroy everything, because it just kills everything in sight and then absorbs the data, just kills everything in sight, basically. The Originium was created as a means to fight this. Because Originium also can kill people because of the oripathy. Oripathy is a condition. Basically, I don't know if you know about this, but if you read the lore, people get sick with a sickness called oripathy, which is when they get infected with Originium. Dark crystals start growing inside their bodies and stuff. And that sickness is the process of being absorbed into the Originium, a disease that has no cure. Yes, but it's a disease that it's not really a disease. People, obviously, when people don't understand, for them it's a disease, but we, the player, we understand why that's happening. That is the process of being absorbed by Originium. It's absorbing your information. And it's absorbing and storing your information on the dimension, because Originium has its own dimension, The Originium has a dimension called the assimilated universe. It's where all the information goes to. Everybody that dies from oripathy has been absorbed into the assimilated universe. Their information has been stored there. They died, but their information is there. You understand? It's a crazy concept in terms of fiction, isn't it? Like they are no longer alive in the real universe, but their information was not lost. It's like save and quit. No, it's more like, imagine you have a save. Imagine you have your save. Imagine you have a save for a video game. You delete the save, but you uploaded the save to a cloud server. It's kind of similar to that. If you deleted the save, so you can no longer access that information because you deleted the save from your local, from your physical storage. The save no longer exists. The physical storage is the real world, but you uploaded the save to the cloud, so it's in the cloud server somewhere. So if you go there and you pull back the save, you can have the same information again on your PC. It's kind of the same concept. Now apply this to the lore of ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD, thinking about different dimensions. In the real world, but in terms of Enfield and ARKNIGHTS, the real space, the person died, their body is lost, their soul is gone probably too. But their information is in another dimension because it got absorbed by Originium. And this is why the Doctor created this thing. That's why they built Originium to behave like this. It was made as a counter thing against the other side, because other side kills as well. but it doesn't save anything. Like, it just kills. It kills, corrupts, it destroys completely. Now we know in Enfield, things covered by Ether, energy, and blight, if you remove that, after, it can no longer be used by anything. For example, if it's land, if it's soil, the soil cannot be used to grow anything. It has been completely corrupted. What is Reconvener then? A Reconvener is exactly that, yeah. A clone? Not really. A Reconvener is a person that was born a long time ago, a person that lived before, that had neuropathy. For example, they died, their information got absorbed into the assimilated universe, and they then came back because there is someone in the Arknights universe that can go there. Apparently, we don't know much about this yet, we just know from text, but there is someone that can go to the assimilated universe of the Originium and bring people back. But again, they have their memories. It's not really a clone. It's almost like a new person. It just so happens that they have the same looks and they have the memories of their past life. It's the same, it's kind of like reincarnation. For example, imagine you would reincarnate as someone different, and then all of a sudden you would have memories from a past life. Kind of like that, you know? In this situation, they have almost the same looks. 99% identical looks. And they have the memories of the past life. But at the same time, they're kind of a new person. It's like a new, it's kind of like a bit of a new person, but you still have memories from an older life. That's why, have you done the narrative events of them? Some of them even struggle with this because they want to believe they're a new person, but at the same time they have these memories from their past life, and then they start wondering, am I a new person? Am I a completely new person? Or am I this person from the past just being born again? Yeah, we saw Levitain. Remember, you seen Levitain was struggling so much looking for her memories, of her past. Am I Levitain or am I Surtur, you know? There was Gilberta as well. Gilberta also as well. And yeah, that's what a Reconvener is. A Reconvener without Originium, Reconveners would not be possible. See? We already see why Originium is good. Because back in Arknights, Originium was seen as something amazing that gives energy, etc. But at the same time, it causes a lot of suffering. In Enfield, that changed a little bit. Because people in Enfield have suppressants. Very good suppressants. Now, if someone gets infected in Enfield, as long as they keep taking their medicine, the neuropathy, the sickness will not progress. But in Arknights, the technology was not that advanced yet in terms of suppressants. So people in Arknights could never fully stop the progression of neuropathy. Now in Enfield they can. So that's why people in Enfield are much less worried about being infected. But again, yeah, the lore is really big, dude. I'm just, this stuff that I'm telling you, I'm just covering you the surface of the main plot of both games. Because there's a lot of other things, there's lots of subplots, you know? They don't age. No, they age. When they come back, when they are born back into real space, look at Gilberta and Levitain. As soon as you are back into real space, in a physical body, of course you're gonna age anyway. You're gonna age anyway. But the information that is stored in the assimilated universe, it never ages, because that is not the real body. It's not physical. It's just information. It's just information. Like, imagine a soul. It's like a soul, basically. It never ages. The only thing that ages is a physical form. I'm really sorry you interrupted your play. No, it's okay. I love talking about lore of Arknights, and I like telling this to people that don't know and show interest in knowing. Because it really adds more to Enfield, doesn't it? Playing Enfield without knowing any of this, and playing Enfield knowing all of this, is a big difference, in my opinion, isn't it? I'm not even sure if I am telling you everything actually 100% accurately, because the lore is so big and deep. Sometimes I forget details. We were talking about Sui earlier, right? The Sui proxy. Sui proxy. The Sui proxy by itself is a very big extra side story. It kind of doesn't have anything to do with the main plot. But it's also a very big lore. It's a very big side lore. Because when the Doctor, it's kind of connected a little bit though. When the Doctor civilization arrived on the planet that they named Terra, there was only like 3 or so races that were living in that planet. One of the races was the Faramut. You know what a Faramut is? Faramut are these gigantic creatures. They're like gigantic creatures. Some of them are the size of mountains. And they are powerful. This is what a Faramut is. You see? And these creatures are immune to Originium, which is also interesting. These creatures, Originium cannot absorb their information. They are immune to Originium. And this is why they make very amazing allies. They were just hearts for WULING. No. Faramuts are gigantic creatures. Like, imagine Godzilla. You could call Godzilla a Faramut, for example. Sui, that new girl, the proxy, called Sue, she is a proxy of Sui. Sui was, in a long time ago, in Terra, Sui was this gigantic dragon. Sui is a gigantic Chinese-inspired dragon, a very big dragon, and the people of Yan in Terra, Yan is basically China. I'm not sure if you know this, but in Terra, there's lots of countries, and most of those countries in Terra are inspired by real countries, by the writers, and Yan is China. And Sui was a Faramut that lived in that area where Yan was founded. And there was a big war in the past in Terra. Sui decided to fight against the humans. So the humans fought against Sui for a long time, until finally they managed to win and seal him away. Seal Sui, a big fuck-off dragon, Imagine a gigantic Chinese dragon. And they sealed Sui away, and then the proxies were created. Proxies from Sui. So Sui divided himself into proxies, which are the siblings that we know, people that play Arknights know. And they are all the same in terms of looks. They have these dragon, like Sue. They have those cool little dragon horns. So the proxies of Sui were 12 siblings. There were 12 siblings, 6 men and 6 women. And now, because there's a new one, which is Sue, there's lots of more details about this. Because like now we can make multiple theories about this. Maybe Sue was like the 13th proxy that was born from Sui, but we don't know yet. But maybe it is. People complain Arknight story is not good. Yeah, no. I mean, why is the story? I mean, maybe there's some plot holes. Maybe there's a plot hole or two, obviously. But sometimes it's hard to make a perfect story without any plot holes, I suppose. But again, yeah, if you know the story, if you know details from Arknights, it makes the story of Enfield much better. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, even the side stories are great. For example, this Sui side story. But yeah, the proxies of Faramut, this case, we got Su, which is a proxy of Sui. The proxies of Faramuts are always very powerful, because Faramuts are super powerful creatures. That's why they make amazing allies for the humans to fight. In this case right now in Enfield, making allies with Pheromotes is great to fight back against the other side, etc. And in Arknights, being allies with Sui is also great, again, because they are immune to Originium. But yeah, they are Pheromotes in Terra are seen as this amazing. Some people, lots of people, like the number of people that have seen a Pheromote in Terra is very little. It's very few people have laid eyes on Pheromotes. It has to do with the lore. Because what happened on the planet, what happened to the people, everything started changing. So the Doctor unleashed the Originium on the planet. Like the civilization, the Doctor civilization, they threw Originium on the planet as like an experiment. And it started changing life forms and shit. And the Pheromote, they saw this. Because the Pheromote, they are smart, they are intelligent, they're not animals. They are intelligent. Pheromotes can speak. They create proxies with bodies of humans. Like, they create proxies of themselves in human form. They are extremely smart and powerful. So they saw what the Doctor civilization and the Originium caused on the planet. They saw what happened to the planet. So because of that, they never really wanted anything to do with that civilization, and they went like into hiding, kinda. Like they decided to hide themselves a bit from the world because of what happened, you know? Because they were creatures born from the nature, you know, and they saw all of this artificial shit happening on their world. So they were like, man, this is fucked up. I'm just gonna hide myself. I don't want anything to do with this. The Pheromotes basically were like this. I don't want anything to do with this crap. I'm just gonna lay down here and stay hidden here. That's why lots of people think Pheromotes in Terra, in Arknights Terra, lots of people think Pheromotes are just legends. Many of them don't know they really exist. They're like seen as these mythical creatures. But they are real, and they are extremely powerful. So making allies with them is a very good idea. But Sui was different, you know, the big dragon Sui, he was different. He decided to not hide, and he was like, I'm just gonna fight these humans. So there was a big war for multiple years between Sui and Yan, the people of Yan, until they finally managed to win, and they could not even kill him. They had to seal Sui because they could not kill him. They sealed him, then the proxies were created, and then the proxies, because the proxies have their own life, that like the proxies have their own personality, they are then their own person, and Sui is different. Sui is like their master. So if Sui awakens, he basically will force all the proxies back into his body, I think. The proxies no longer will have any will, you know? But yeah, the proxies, they want their own lives, so they fight back to not let Sui awaken. It's kind of like that. Like, to go really on the surface, it's kind of like that. You have one more doubt. The Originium we get from the mine. We use it to make material. Does it have memories of information? There is one thing. There is different types of Originium purity. Do you remember seeing the Originium clusters on Valley 4? It's this brown that seems dead. You know, like this dark brown that is dead. So the more dead the color looks, the less purity it has. Do you remember the site of the tree? Do you remember that part on the mine where we talk about there was a big Originium tree in the past over there, where we fight that boss, the Triaglos? Have you noticed when you are entering the cave, the Originium is really bright, like it has this powerful, strong light, very yellow and gold. It is completely different from the other Originium that is like dead, right? That one is much more active. The more active Originium, yeah, clear and shining. The more active Originium is, the more powerful it is, the more energy it gives. So there's that difference. I think both of them can absorb information, because the information just goes to the same. The information just goes into the same source. Think of Originium as just the means of transport. You know, Originium basically can be seen as just the means of transport between two different dimensions. No matter if you get if your information gets absorbed by any Originium, no matter if it's clear and shining or dead, it just goes into the same storage. It goes into the same place. But yeah, the difference is that the more bright and shiny Originium is, the more active it is. And the more active it is, the more powerful it is, meaning it also provides the most energy. Because people use Originium for energy. And why does Originium give energy? Because of how that stuff is built. It is a powerful energy source, and that energy is used to absorb the information. But people learn how to use it to give energy to them, you know, like electricity energy, like electric energy. So Sue is super duper strong operator. Yes, she is very powerful. All the Sui proxies are very strong. Any proxy from a Faramut is gonna be always very strong. More powerful than a regular human, always. Because they have funky powers. You see, Sue has those funky scroll and ink powers, you know? With that ink and then the scrolls. The proxies are always very powerful. There's other Faramuts, by the way, and other proxies. In Arknights some months ago, we had the event with a Faramut that is the size of a mountain, and that Faramut is connected to mountains of ice and snow. So the proxy, that Faramut has a proxy, she uses lots of ice powers, you know, ice arts and stuff. There's other Faramuts, and maybe in Enfield we're gonna see others as well. There's a pretty good chance in Enfield in the future, in new regions, we might see other proxies from other Faramuts. Because we know there's more Faramuts in Terra. Fanji is powerful. Fanji is powerful because she has been studying the Thunder Arts for a long time. The Thunder Arts of Fanji come from Terra. We also have in Arknights, we have a killing. In Arknights, we have a lady called, what is her name again? Lazy. Yeah, her name is Lazy. Her code name is Lazy, and she is a master of the Thunder Arts. And she's also a killing. Premium Shire Knight. I think she's also powerful because of that, because she implements Shire Knight into her hearts. I think maybe it's also because of that she's a bit more powerful. But yeah, Sue is probably still more powerful in terms of, like in Canyon, lore Canyon, Sue is way more powerful because technically Sue could just seal everybody in scrolls if she wanted, right? She could just seal people inside scrolls and stay there forever. And you're gonna die of hunger, basically. If she doesn't provide you food or water, you will die of hunger inside the scroll. Probably it's different. It's kind of hard to tell because Sue has very, very funky gimmick Faramut powers, you know. And like I said, there's very few humans that can be stronger than a Sui. Than a Faramut proxy. If she wants Enmin, well, she was pretty angry. She was pretty upset that the Enmin forgot about her. Remember in the cutscene? She was a bit upset that we forgot about her. But yeah, that's it. You see, if you care about this stuff, you can just look on the wiki. You can go on the Arknights Terra wiki and you can start reading about stuff. And if you are like me, you can stay there for hours because one thing leads to another thing. One word links to another word, etc, etc, etc. There's so much stuff going on. Oh, it's BCat. Hello, BCat on YouTube. What happened? But yeah, time to continue. Let's continue. Let's see. Yeah, this is sad. The sad past of Arcane. and the others. Like, yeah, they were living in WULING, in the original WULING, but then a rift showed up and they destroyed everything. They had to run away. Yeah, yesterday in Arknights we got the start of one of the final Sui events, and we got Wang, one of the old brothers. That is a Sui proxy, and he's busted as fuck. He's so broken, man. He's probably one of the most broken characters in the game right about now, right? I think no, he must be the number one right now for us on the global. For us on the global server, the English Arknights, Wang is the most broken character right now. There is no doubt. Yeah, it is Wang. Super powerful, man. He's so powerful. So yeah, we're seeing Arcane is remembering their past before the destruction. Children, they once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Wait, it was after it was already ruined?
今は観察任務の重点目標に変わってしまったが。
皮肉って？
食、家事、山。この木の下で断剣道の一員となった同窓は多くいた。天使になった者も王竜に加わった者もいた。みんな任務を遂行し、この木の元へ戻ることを願い、しかし無事に帰還できたのはほんの一握りだ。
Seeing Chen right now just remembered me of one thing too.
結局ここに眠っている。
Most of the children who grew up here also died in here. Man, so sadness. But yeah, seeing Chen just reminded me of something as well. This event that we currently have in Arknights, that started yesterday, we got a new Chen. We got an older Chen again in Arknights. We have 3 Chens right now. It's the same person though, just different times in the calendar of that Chen. But yeah, this one is the oldest Chen so far, I think. And we also learn, thanks to this event going on in Arknights, we learn about the secrets of the Chen family in Arknights. I haven't seen it yet though, but I want to see it. Maybe we're gonna learn, maybe the details we're gonna learn in this current ongoing Arknights event about the secrets of the Chen family might give us some links to this Chen in Enfield. Because she obviously comes from the Chen family as well. Oh, Arcane is still...
断剣道は王竜が確保した最後の安全地点だった。
Arcane's injuries didn't fully recover.
ここから先は無数の隊員の命を飲み込んだ危険区域に入る。万全を期せ。チェン戦友、ゾアン天使には一旦その場に留まるよう連絡を。
あ、うん、わかった。
断剣道は次の前進拠点だ。周囲の障害を優先的に排除する。
ええ、わかったわ。
みんな戻った。妙な気配だ。気を抜くな。
Go to Tanjian Hall. Okay, we came from here. This tree is really big. Wow, now we really can see. Look at the size of that trunk. Oh shit, there's a fissure. Crap. There's gonna be a big fight, I bet, because that area you can tell by the size of the arena. Technically, gonna be fighting some enemies here. More blight shades. Yep.
分かっている。
You see these blight shades creature things created from the Ether energy. They are like they use the information from the people that died just before they died. They use that information to create these copies. Isn't that kind of similar to Originium? But in a bad way, you know? These people are gone. This is just residual information, you know? Because it doesn't store information. The Ether doesn't store information like Originium does. She keeps hearing, yeah, they keep, did they come back? Imagine keeping hearing the last words of your dead comrades, you know? That puts a lot of pressure on your mind. You keep hearing the last words of the people that died in their final moments. No, it doesn't really store. It's like... It doesn't really store. It's using remnants. It's using residual information that was left when those people died, you know? It uses that. That's why it cannot make. That's why it cannot produce anything else besides the final moments of the people. You know? It's not like it really stores. It's kind of using whatever was left at that moment, you know? It is a bit similar to what the Originium does, but the Originium saves the information permanently and doesn't use it to create any clones to attack others, you know? But again, imagine being in the shoes of this person, hearing the final words of your old comrades that already died over and over again, you know? She was about to attack a person that is still alive, thinking it was one of them. Kind of contradicts what I showed later, what you see later. Well, no, this is just what I'm saying. I'm not sure if it's exactly like this. But I remember that's what I read earlier. I think it was something like that. It uses the residual information from the people that died to create those blight shades. And it makes them say those last words, you know, those last words in their final moments. Chen worries about her so much, man. Such good friendship. She worries about her so much, but she doesn't want to be worried about because she's stubborn. Arcane is so stubborn.
じゃなくて今やらなきゃってこと分かってほしいだけだよ。
なら教えろ。次にやるべきことを。
ゆっくり進むこと。私たちが待ってるのは完璧な王竜の隊長で何でも任せられる奥義なんだよ。
Does Arcane... I just realized something. Does Arcane not have human ears? Or maybe they are covered by those feather-like air, like those parts of the air. Maybe they're covered. I don't think I've ever seen a Liberi without real human ears. Like Perlica has human ears, right? Yeah, Perlica has human ears. I'm thinking of starting Enfield again. Oh, hello, Coder. Camille, Arcane, and Sue look so good to not be trying for them. Yeah, they're very good. They're very good. Good luck if you go pull for them. If you want to get back into it, the early the better, because you're gonna lose a lot. You already lost so many pulls, you know? Unless you have money to spend, then that's different. She finally gave up. She finally gave up and listened to them. She was putting so much pressure on herself. You know, you could tell she was trying to rush and take over, like take the pressure all on herself.
管理人、先ほどの件ありがとう。迷惑をかけては本末転倒だからな。
Who is on the banner after Arcane? Lino, the idol girl. She's an electric supporter. She's an electric supporter. She's the best for Zhuang Fanji team, you know, for even more damage. I think she replaces Antal. How long is Arcane? 13 days? And then she remains on the pool for 2 more banners. You know, remember the characters remain in the banner for a few more time. For a few more weeks. Not with rate up, but you might get spooked by them. Pale Blightshade. Pale Blightshade. Pale Blightshade.
今はここで何があってもおかしくないわ。調べる価値はある。管理人、行こう。周囲の捜索を続けろ。職営の件が解決できなければ安全を確保したとは言えない。
Oh wait, we came from over here. What is that purple shit over there? Is that part of the scenery? It's part of the scenery, or is there something over there? Oh, no, there is something over there. What the fuck? Wait, how are we supposed to go here? It looks separated. Whoa, there is something here. I'm looking in the direction of it, right? In this direction, there's some purple. Some big purple energy. Maybe it's a rift or something. I wonder how are we going to go there? Is there a connection somewhere? Maybe a connection will show up later. Oh, you can go underground. Oh, look, you go below. There's a passage below. There's a teleporter. Look, there's a teleporter down there. And there's a... Oh, there's more vents. We got more gas over there too. Need to grind. I want either Camille, Arcane, and Sue. I hope for Sue next banner, and then I'll get... We don't know when Sue is coming yet. I'm just assuming she might be right after Lino, but we don't know yet. Now it's Arcane and then Lino, but after Lino, we don't know what's coming yet. When Lino banner... When we are 1 week into Lino banner, I guess we will know, because they will they will announce what's coming up next. Thank you for the lurk, Coder. It will open up further, you continue the story. Nice. What is this? A shortcut. We got a shortcut here from the other side. Last words by someone. The blight got me surrounded. I'm gonna die soon. The chef just took one extra step. Just one. And he just melted into the miasma. But there's something good coming out of this. I witnessed a hellish vision. A giant mass of rolling miasma that consumes all in its path. A form of blight whose boundaries are ill-defined. One that could hardly be seen by unaided eye. This was all worth it. I've studied the blight for so many years. I was obsessed with harnessing it for a better use. And now this thing is going to kill me. A death I deserve. I managed to reach this place, but I don't see Zoo anywhere. That old buddy of mine has some pretty awesome skills. I bet he got out of here safely. I see a few wooden swords. These children could never see adulthood. Yanni's expletive. You can't beat us forever. Damn, last words of someone. Wait, we got a new stuff to investigate. Hang on a second. I got messages in Baker. Oh, it's arcane. Was I supposed to read this a while ago? The duty of the Yinglungs. We'll keep those Yinglung pillars around for a while in case anything goes wrong. They were lifesavers. We wouldn't reach this place without those pillars. Planting Yinglung pillars in the North WULING exclusion zone is also one of the Yinglung's missions. Every soul of Angshan believes we will reclaim the exclusion zone. To do that, we must have a road. Did you plant them too? Yes, I did. I came here often. I try to stretch this road just a bit further in every occasion. Our mission starts once we cross the boundary. We then survey the routes, record any anomalies, and plant Yinglung pillars. This relentless blight miasma doesn't leave us much room to maneuver. How long was this mission? The surveillance mission was started after the blight miasma sinking 8 years ago. There was a major surveillance up 2 years ago where 4 teams failed to make it back. They also recorded data that included a series of coordinates and blight shade sightings. The Yinglung Strike, what was it called again? Task Force then suspended further operations for the mission. Some people in HAS questioned if it is reasonable to keep sacrificing so much for the exclusion zone. But to us, the exclusion zone is more than just a piece of lost territory. The WULING very large rift. Fighting the rift is part of our duty. We cannot opt out of it. Every step backwards only means that our predecessors wasted their lives. Every Yinglung steps into the exclusion zone armed with this sense of duty. I bear the same duty, and I shall remember the names of every one of them. Damn, deep, man. Another fight, isn't it? They are appearing more frequently. God damn, so many of them. Okay, we got them. Hey, so many rusted weapons.
ここにある武器は
かつての隊員も仲間に刃を向けるしかなかった。中には先輩に勝つことができなかった者もいる。
亡くなった仲間と戦い続けるなんて、それは。
いや、職営はただの情報の断片だ。
The Blight Shades are just information fragments.
もちろん気分は良くない。しかし耐えられないほどではない。
Okay, so I remembered right? I remembered right, yeah? Yeah, they're just information fragments.
見知った顔は失った事実を思い出させるだけだ。みんなが苦しみながら命を落としたのだということを本当に耐えられないのは記憶だ。
記憶を失って昔の僕を信じてくれていた仲間はどれだけいなくなってしまったんだろう。
管理人、そういうつもりで言ったわけでは。
だから君たちがすごいと思っているんだ。命を懸けて最も辛い記憶と向き合って、それでも家を諦めない。君たちのように守るべきもののために戦いたい、そう思うよ。
管理人からそんな言葉をもらえると思わなかった。私、ありがとう。
奥義、後ろ。
Wait. Oh, that's what the pale. That's her when she was young. Yes, that's the one we saw before.
アツ先生。
Instructor Zoo.
さっきのアツ先生のあれ、もう一人って。
Yeah, we saw that blight shade of her a long time ago, like some hours ago.
攻撃してこない。
Yeah, there's something going on here, because she's alive, yet there's a blight shade of her.
何かあるのか。追いかけよう。
さっきのアツ先生だよね。奥義、待っててば。
Okay, what do we have here? Old letter undelivered. We haven't met for a while, but I will keep the pleasantries short. You hate reading them, and I hate writing them. From your last letter, you described Tenjian Hall like it's a kindergarten. You chastised me for ignoring the bigger picture, abandoning a better future, getting myself stuck in WULING, and accepting my role as a kindergarten principal. I won't even bother shredding your misconceptions. You'll learn the few stances of swordmancy from me. You should know better than to assume that teaching children their letters and fighting arts would blunt my edge. Some of them could barely complete a move at first. Any instructor would be frustrated to see their slices wobble and shake. But as the days went by and wooden swords were replaced by ferrium ones, you'd know the true weight and meaning of legacy and heritage. If you do not believe me, then come to WULING. This is written by him, Zu. Let me see where I am. Wait, there is... There is more stuff behind. Maybe it's gonna open later, I guess. Or maybe we can access this place from another place. From underground or something. Okay, we got the invisible wall here. Salvage. Nice. Another little salvage puzzle. That looks too easy. Now that I'm familiar with this. Wait. Oh no, it's not. I thought there was 2 of these, but no. 3. There we go. Math. Basic math. We can't go. Oh, never mind. We can. But there's nothing else. There's a teleporter on the 2nd floor. Interesting. Here we go. So what is going on then? There's the blight shade of that guy again. It doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem how to... It seems friendly, you know? It doesn't seem aggressive. Which is a big surprise. You again? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Did it just summon these? Huh. Maybe not. Those guys seem... Are you asking me to free these poor souls? These guys are... Those guys seem tough. They have that yellow. Those guys seem tough with the yellow top. Ow! What the hell? We got him. There's only a dog left. How is that blight shade? That Blight Shade is not being controlled.
自分の心配をしろ。
It feels like that Blight Shade guy. So it's a remaining. Those Blight Shades are. What the hell is that Chan face? The Chan face, dude. Oh no! Wait, I kind of want to save this one. Wait, this Chan expression is hilarious. This Chan expression looks amazing. I want to save this one. But yeah, that Blight Shade guy seems to like not being controlled, you know? It seems to have its own will. A bell of three... Oh, those bells from WULING.
ここは新正堂と呼ばれていた。武領研究基地ができたばかりの頃、唯一災害を知らせることのできた。
Arcane is good, but Chan has better ties. I suppose understandable. Understandable, maybe.
断剣堂より先に金があったのか、建設時に金が運ばれてきたのかは誰も知らない。
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the WULING Science Station.
記憶にあるのは金の下で先生から学んだことだけだ。
Instructor Zhu, he was both yours and Chan's.
私たちの師だ。学と部、そして人としての道理も叩き込んでもらった。私にとってはあの時生き残っていた唯一の知人でもあった。王流ではチェンと私の教官となった。
He really looked like a sage. This man was a sage.
先生と王流の先輩たちに与えられたものだ。先生とここでこんな形で再会するとは思い。
僕たちをどこかに導こうとしている気がする。
Yeah, this seems to be... It's surprising. It's kind of surprising, a Blight Shade. It seems to be free from the control of the... energy. It's not controlling that Blight Shade. It's friendly, which is a really big surprise. Whoa, what? There's a beast. We just heard the beast.
将来、お前もここにいたのか。
将来って。
Who?
私が拾った宝珠だ。あの頃は断剣堂の一員でもあった。
A howler beast. A howler beast she picked up from the wilderness.
見送りに付き合ってもらえるか。
Okay, where did I came from? This way, right? I came from over here. Yes. Whoa, you can really tell this was a big training dojo, like big room. There's so much gear for training and stuff. Okay, we got the manual here. Weapon Anthology. A 6x3 golden war case of 18 grids, 6 of which have been filled. Most of my seniors and juniors have perished, and most of them even failed to leave a body behind. However, they told me that I could try to salvage the weapons of the fallen and keep them at a place where they could witness the light of hope. I pondered for a while and discussed this matter with Instructor Zhu. Tanjian Hall seems to be the most fitting place. They should see the children practice, train, and grow. The following lists their weapons. Fire Watcher, long sword, 2 feet and 7 inches long, with a crimson edge and furnished with a white tassel. Fallen at sword quenching march. Fully recovered and kept in the grid. Breaker tail, spear, 10 feet long with a pyramidal tip, decorated with a plume of raker fur. Fallen at the north. Only the spear plume has been recovered. As of now, a total of 6 weapons of the fallen have been categorized. I see. They try to recover weapons of fallen people. And this is very nice. We got a super shiny golden box. The best box in the game. The best crate. Oh nice, another little box here. How many boxes have I gotten? Only 14? Oh shit. There is still a lot left, huh? Lots more weapons on the wall. A shelf loaded with student files as well as training plans for combat techniques and Aritium arts. Words written in a graceful yet stern and unwilling hand can be seen on the training information. They read: strengthen the core foundations. Exercise caution as this training can endure. Must add more humanities courses. Increase the meal servings. Different students also received different comments. There are a few children's drawings on the shelf. The drawings show a tall and stern instructor, a canteen lady with a sweet, gentle smile, and seniors who stayed at Tanjian Hall after graduation. A depiction froze that very special moment for all of them. Nothing else besides this one. An old book is on the table. The title reads, How to Talk to Your Children. A must-read for new parents. At the corner is a blurred yet beautifully written line that reads, Instructor Zhu, please remember to read this. He had read a book on how to deal with children. Very funny. Looks like we're gonna have, oh man, a little, oh look, I see you. We got one hidden over here, camouflaged. Yoink. There's something here, but it must be above. Or on the other side of this door. We got a little mini boss here.
南線を厭わず、忌むべきは無益に。
ここから離れたくないのか。分かった。
Blitz Crash Blightshade. Whoa, this is gonna be tough, isn't it? This is gonna be toughy, I think. Oh no, never mind. It's too easy. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's... Oh, it's calling ads? Okay, I was wrong. It's not that easy. Oh god, these thunderbolts. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Ooh, I managed to stop him in time. Nice. Rest well. Pretty cool fight. Damn, the poor big cat. You like how I play with the admin team? Oh yeah, it's just the Lore Canyon team. That's it. I can't. It's already not accurate though, because Zhuang Fanji is not supposed to be here. It should be Arcane, but I don't have Arcane yet. Only tomorrow, once we get the final free pool from the login.
Zoan 大使に連絡しましょう。私たちはここでみんなが来るまで待つと。
It's the instructor.
危ない。
ソーライや他の職営がいる場所まで案内を。私たちが排除するようにと導いているのか。まだ王竜の責務を果たしているのか。アツ先生、答えを。違う。職営は職営だ。待て。
That seems really cool. Wait, what? That seems cool. Apparently that guy had such amazing will and conviction. Even after dying, the Blightshade, the Adder using his information, even his information carries on the will. You know? That's why he's helping us, isn't it?
知恵、食影ってさ、こんな感じで逃げたりするの？
初めて見たが、逃がしはしない。
Nothing else. Okay, we got one shortcut on. One shortcut activated. Let me see. Oh, we came from over here. Apparently there is supposed to be something in here. Oh, it's above. It's on the second floor. Cool. Looks like we're gonna go to the second floor later, maybe. Oh, it's right now. Right now we're gonna go to the second floor. Oh, look at the tree. The view from the tree is impressive here. Whoa! Cutscene. Real cutscene. We're gonna have to fight him? Damn, he's powerful, huh? Come at me, wow. It's like a replay of the past. But now they are both more experienced, so now they're gonna win. Wow, that's fucking cool. This is one of the best cutscenes ever, isn't it? Okay, that guy is powerful, damn. He's stronger. Ah, but the teamwork, man. The tag team. This is one of the best cutscene fights, yeah, that they did so far. They won the modern tag team. Oh, he talked. He was testing them one final time to see if they had progressed, you know, in their skills.
Ah. 食影がただの情報の断片なら、この言葉は。アツ先生は最初期に武領に来て断剣道を建てた一人だ。王竜だけではなく順英も天使もアツ先生の指導を受けた。
ジーエンみたいな優秀な教え子が見送ってくれるなら先生も安心するよ。
アツ先生が一番期待していたのは お前だ。
His favorite disciple was Chen.
王竜に来てすぐにアツ先生の前で言ったこと覚えているか？
なんだっけ、シーエンになんか聞かれたような。
なぜ王竜に来たのかと質問した。武領の人間でもなく王竜の使命もわからないお前が。私タロ2の危険って言われてる場所全部行くんだ。それで困ってる人全員この剣で助けると。
あ、思い出した。確かチーエンが遊びのつもりかって。
今でもそう思っている。
なんで急にそんなこと言うの？
ただ思い出しただけだ。私と同じように侵食に傷つけられた人々を助けるためです。アツ先生、いつから気にしなくなったのか。ここからか。
To help the other victims of the blight. Wow. And it changed from Arcane to Li Xian. Because back then she did not have this code name yet.
どうしたの？ぼーっとしてたけど。
お前は言ったことを守ったな。
何？ちょっと待ってよ。ゾアン天使もう来るってば。
After a while, Zhongfanji arrives with the Tianxi convoys and begins building the second outpost thing. Eder has some form of memory. Maybe. I still think that was just his will. His will and his personality simply carried over. That's what it seems to me. And the Eder could not control the Blight Shade. It feels like his will was so powerful. His will and conviction was so strong. Not even the Eder could control him.
穏やかな時が訪れました。前進拠点として私どもの助けとなるでしょう。
This belongs to the Yinglings, those who came before us.
皆、武領の英雄です。今回ここまで来られたのも皆の存在があってこそ。なすべきことをなした暁には必ず家へと連れて帰ります。
私たちは前に進まなくてはいけません。
王竜が集めてくれた情報を参考にして数定規のデータ拡張案を準備しているわ。
無理はできません。なれば数定規の性能を引き上げることこそ最善策。
巨大な裂け目、すべての元凶がもう目の前にあるのですね。
I will need some more time.
わかりました。これほどの霧ですから準備もありますし、それからやるべきことがあれば今のうちに済ませておきましょう。私はゾアン天使と現場のサポートをしようと思います。準備ができたら出発しましょう。
オクギとチェンは大丈夫かな。さっき2人は。
Oh, formula for the more advanced Sharonite Nexus XC1 has been acquired. The Sharonite Nexus XC1 has higher Blight Miasma tolerance to help you explore the Miasma.
次はどこに行く？
なるほど。Spend the materials and blah blah blah, and we get the upgrade. Equipping the Blight Miasma Scanner plugin also expands the Sharonite Nexus scanning range to make exploration in the Blight Miasma easier. Interesting. We need to make more of those, I see. There's a shortcut here. That's where we fought the Howler Beast, right?
この廃墟から這いずり出たあの日から。
Failure is unacceptable in this mission.
この廃墟から這いずり出たあの日から。
私はゾアン兵士と現場のサポートをしようと思います。準備ができたら出発しましょう。
皆ブリオの英雄です。今回ここまで来られたのも皆の存在があってこそ。なすべきことをなした暁には必ずいえ。
Oh, here's another one. What part is this over here? Ah, okay, I remember. Yan Ning, we can talk to her. Sharonite Nexus is not enough to get through the miasma. Needs an upgrade. Light some incense for the fallen heroes. Can we go through here to the other side? Wait, we can? Oh, really? We can go through the roof to this side. That's cool. Let's salvage this. One more little puzzle. All balloons must be placed. We got 4 level 2 balloons. Multipliers are all 1. That's easy then, isn't it? You place 1 on each corner. And then one on each side. Perfect. Yeah, that one was too easy. One more Orlan in the bag. And we got the yellow box. Not bad. And I think that's it. There's nothing else, right? No. Doesn't seem so. Okay, let's talk to Chen. Wait, there's Li Fong here too. We can talk to him? Oh man. We can't talk to him yet. Something on your mind? You keep looking at the sword? Something on your mind?
ちょっと考え事。王竜にはなれないって言われた時のこと、ほんと悔しかった。でも後で思ったんだよ。王竜になることは別に重要じゃないんだって。私がチェン戦友としてやりたいことを最後まで貫く。それが一番私に合ってるんだって。
So why did you look troubled? You got it all figured out, it seems.
奥義心配なんだ。私奥義のこと全然わかんないよ。なのに封鎖区域に入ったらもっともっとわかんなくなっちゃった。生きることより王竜の使命を絶対果たさなきゃって思ってるのかな。自分よりそれより大切なものなんかないって思ってるのかな。食影みたいな目で全部捨ててもいいって思ってるんじゃないかって。私今の奥義じゃなくって昔のチーエンが懐かしいんだ。仮にチーエンが変なことしそうになったら
You have my promise. I know what to do. Man, she's so worried about her amazing friendship. Talk to Arcane now. Swords and heroes. This is the resting place. Let me take a look at this. How far away are we? Oh crap, actually there's still quite a large area left. We only did these few little bits. Very large area. How are you feeling? Summit is right. You need proper rest and recovery. How are you feeling?
霧の中なら私以上に適した人間はいない。これくらい耐えられる。王竜の隊長ならこんな任務は普通だ。それにこれほど多くの犠牲の上に立ちながら戦いは始まったばかりだ。
That's why you should focus on resting. I know. I just need you to rest for a while longer.
Kandinin. チェン戦友に少し似ているな。
What? Impossible! Absolutely impossible! You sure about that? Wow, such crazy denial. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. You sure about that?
自分の考えを貫くという点においてはだ。過酷な状況の中で必要なのは正しい決断だけではない。残酷な決断を下す人間も必要だ。今はまだ分かってもらえないかもしれない。しかし私にも譲れないものがある。この廃墟から這いずり出たあの日から。
Talk to Perlica and prepare to set off. Ah, wait a second. They removed the debris.
管理人、準備はできましたか？あれを越えれば、ついに巨大な裂け目を完全に封じることができます。
うん。前に進もう。
はい。必ずやり遂げましょう。
Ah, that's where we're supposed to go. New topic: Duty of the Inglungs. Some debris have been removed. Wait. Some parts. Charnite bridges built on short notice might be weaker. This is... Well, of course they would remove these, because this is where we are supposed to go.
皆、ブリオの英雄です。今回ここまで来られたのも、皆の存在があってこそ、なすべきことをなした暁には、必ず家へと連れて帰ります。
Is Li Fong still here? No, he's gone. Where did he go? Dapeng is also gone. And I didn't see Mifu anywhere. Suspicious. Maybe they are further ahead. Oh wait, there's a what is this? It's a boss? Wait, no way. It's just a normal crisis fragment, I see. We just cleared that once and we're done.
Atsu先生、あの白い植影って何なんだろう。
目撃情報はない。霧のせいで封鎖区域の奥までは調べられていない。
Ooh, man. There's a big wall over there. It looks like a dam or something. Actually, let's drop over here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. There's suppose it's a... Is it below? It was supposed to be... But it's not. Is it below? Ah, it is below. It's over here. Let's do it. It was below. What we got here? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 6. We got 6. All balloons must be placed. The one in the center is 0. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I think I get it. It's easy. We just need to fill these. Yeah, too easy. There's multiple answers. Nani? You can do that. There's multiple solutions. You can do that in different ways. That's kind of cool. That sounds very cool. It's still closed. Damn. It's not opening yet. What about this one? It's the same. This only opens very later. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be only very later on. Mifu stayed behind. I guess that makes sense. Mifu didn't move from here, and Tang as well. Okay, well, I think this is a good spot to stop for today, right? Good place to stop here for today. I will continue tomorrow, obviously, and hopefully I will be here tomorrow a little bit more early. So yeah, tomorrow let's finish. Tomorrow we should be able to finish. At least I hope so. I'm gonna be here a bit earlier tomorrow because it's Saturday. I'm gonna try to be here like 2 hours earlier. We should be able to finish the story tomorrow. I have watched multiple live streams, but I like this one the most. How you truly understand the story and explore the map. I'm glad you do. Good to know. That makes me happy. It's always a pleasure when people enjoy their time here. Yeah, I am this type of player, man. Not a lot of people enjoy this type of gameplay, but I try to be as much completionist as possible, you know? Try to explore everything. I'm a big explorer, that is very true. I can lose too much time exploring every nook and cranny, you know? In Enfield, I like making sure I watch all corners of the map so I don't miss like a box or an Orilen, and even then I still miss. For example, yesterday I did the Inglong pass, and I missed an Orilen. I missed one out of 16. I'm missing one. I wonder where is it. I wonder where did I miss it. It must be a transparent one. It's almost always those transparent ones that are easy to see, obviously. But yeah, I'll be here again tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. And it was nice to meet you, Kevin. I don't remember if you have been here before. If you have, then I apologize. If not, then it was nice to meet you. Hope to see you again tomorrow and everybody else. And yeah, have a very good rest of your day, okay? Stay safe. Take good care of yourselves. Stay hydrated, you know, because it's very hot. We are in the summer. It was your first time. Oh, nice. Nice to meet you then. And yeah, for me it's almost 10 p.m. and I still have to go get dinner, so for me this is a good time. Yeah, thank you again. I will see you again tomorrow. Bye bye everybody. Otsuyuki, bye bye. Good night.